Good morning, everybody. It's been a long, tiring week. But we're back. And it's nighttime. It was daytime like 5 minutes ago. And now we gotta do the Omega raids. I've been waiting for these because I like this raid series. Biggs and Wedge should be over here. Get some final things done. Naden, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ronker's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say. We still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know that with Shinryu ended up in the Imperial hands, and that it was shackled with some distinctive-looking bindings when they found it. I know that I said find. Uh-oh. Sorry, I was quickly seeing if I could recruit some help. One sec. I can't see them. Hi, Thunderbird. How are you doing? Sorry, normally I use Twitch on my phone to keep an eye on my chat. Where was I? Obviously, you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered, what you might call it a problem? Maybe it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. So Thunderbird, if you're still here, you know, now I'll see your messages. I didn't see the first one. On instinct, I was ready to run over here. I know I just started, but I feel like I might need to drink some water already. What the? Hold on. Surprised? Aye, so are we. He has been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you, you will play no part in this investigation? Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, overtly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him in our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. Thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then you pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him! Oh, give me strength. That's been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Yeah. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Tisk tisk, it's not like you to shirk your duties, hero. Were you not present at Omega's activation? Or were you not there jointly responsible for the havoc it may wreak if left to its own devices? I think we both know the answer. Okay, 1, I was content to go fight Shinryu on my own. Thank you very much, which I did, and beat it. 2, I was standing in the back. Lise was the one who activated it. You two were the ones that fixed them up. You specifically. It's got nothing to do with me. Garland, Skava, goodbye. From the moment forth, you shall be my chaperone, with the realm's savior watching my every move. I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which surely would serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Niren. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during the encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We just got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand this once more, old friend? Alright, fine, you asked. Then it's settled. Chief, we got a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next. The next time we checked, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Niren, I need you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, you watch yourself out there. You're coming too. I might just stay and mind the shop too. I'll keep an eye on him. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract, and you will have and I will have my pawns of flesh. Bleh. Flesh. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. I just sneezed before I started. Actually, what's closer to the yawn? Woo, woo, woo. Still kind of waking up. Yeah, before this was an empty hole and now it's brimming with aether. Ah, I can't go any lower. What do you think it tastes like? What in the seven hells is going on in there? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. Not good. What villainy is this? Oh, it's Mitty! I almost forgot he shows up. In sweet slumber have I lain, since my offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within the great hollow lieth Omega. You know? Long have we known each other. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? Oh no, little bird. Chief, get out of here. Oh. Yeah, you're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. "'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. The serpent is yet finished. Undoubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long." Back in the soup it goes. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Well, this peculiar thing remains. Quack? If it looks like a chocobo, and quails like a chocobo, I don't think it's possibly a chocobo. Hi, little dude. Sorry, the aether is thick here. I can taste it. And it tastes like pomegranate. The way it quiets isn't unlike a chocobo. It looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, we'll go with chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing extended not until the creature's soul, then? Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Uh, Niren, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, right, this is Midgard-Sommer, the father of all dragons. We fought his ghost, and then he became a little buddy to follow me around. Wait, what? The Midgard-Sommer, who fell and fought at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little less is known about Omega's origin. It's first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith. And said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that Allegans built it. I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard-Sommer tells us it's not even of our world. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over onto this world. Order to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Heideland, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Midgard-Sommer out. So, can you really show us around inside the hole, can you? Quick, quick! Alright. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. I've already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything, are you? I'm gonna put this to easy. Let us begin. Ready and... grape flavored. Huh? I feel frail. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this for this. Just for this. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. What should I do for Omega's voice? I mean, I'm gonna use the cup to create the echo effect, like I was just doing, but should I make it robotic? Yeah.
Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your success. Floop.
Oh, right.
Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us more than that. Was disappearing? Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Bloop. Seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. Chocobo, what should we do? Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group.
Oh.
Looks like some meta of tower, or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as Chocobo is Subject Alpha. You have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to fully serve as full-fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, the only entities within existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bloop. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I am sure you'll agree. Well, looks like we got no choice, Sid. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? There we go, I got my Sid voice back. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed.
At least I can talk normally again. No telling what awaits. Stay sharp. So, where exactly do we go? What help is there with a path? Look, this floor moves. Let's all gather at the center. Whoa. Let the fun begin. Is that one of those monitors? Shall we show our strength to it? Different from the earlier ones. Take the lead, Niran. We'll follow. You sure? Alright. It's immune, guys. No good. It's protected by some kind of barrier. Oh, barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Chief, something's happening with that cube. I think it's gonna explode. Oh. Oh, so it changes into a life form. And a hostile one at that. We'll see if there's a creature. Wedge, keep at that barrier. Biggs, watch his back. Whoa! Another cube. Another one! Seems they'll be continuing spawning so long as the monitor is operational. Ha! It's out of commission! The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Well done, Wedge. That just leaves the enemy. Chief, the second cube's about to turn. Let's finish it and quickly be on our way. Some kind of teleporter. Looks like we're going through. Touch. Someone's eager. Come on, let's follow. Wonder what awaits us. Bah. Uh-oh, there's more this time. Yet another model. Right, same approach as before. Wedge and Biggs, the monitor is yours. The rest of us will tend to the enemy whenever you're ready, Niran. I'm ready. Be careful, the cubes are about to turn. Damn, they're spawning fast. Hurry, Wedge. Minnie, you gonna help? Monitor down and out. Am I informed today or what? You are, Wedge. Now give us a moment while I clean things up. I mean, you could breathe a little bit of fire there. Alright. Structure head must be the Delta Scape. There are 2 monitors in the way. Tangel says there's more cubes too. Stay focused, we're almost there. Biggs, this time you get the monitor as well. Niren, you know what to do. I should think I'm no less qualified to tinker with these toys. Have care. I sense a formidable presence. A behemoth? Ugh, we're gonna have to roll up our sleeves. Not just any behemoth, a king behemoth. Never one for half measures, Omega. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, my monitor's down. Mine too. Has to take care of the cubes. Great work, you two. Nero, just a little further. Let's all go. The Delta Scape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think's waiting for us in there? Mega said that it's groups subjects by dimension. The creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff. It would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside the egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of the castle. Could it be somehow connected to the subjects? Whee! Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent?
Flip. Subjects confirmed to arrive at the Delta Scape. Analysis complete. Congratulations. You are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Nonetheless, you are fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely.
Not quite what I have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly?
You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Boop.
So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Oh, there's someone inside. Hey, the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. Yeah. Make some more. Make some more coffee. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. While every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries, eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. But we don't know its ultimate purpose, and even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whenever so it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat its test subjects awaiting the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you let the fighting to others, little one. That is, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Yeah, I can scrounge up a couple people. This promises to be most entertaining foray. No, I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely upon me to provide you with more remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and I shall extract all the information I can from them. Quick, quick! I'm grabbing my water. I'm gonna need some in a sec. It is a pity none of us speak chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Niren, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. So your preparations proceed when you're ready. I completely almost forgot to turn these off. That was close. I would have been going in and ready to fight. Quick, quick! Alpha appears to eager to proceed. You may enter Duscape V1.0 whenever you are ready. Oh yeah, I should check the weather in here. Dimensional disruption. Oh man, that was an SS rank. I kind of wonder what all the other worlds contain. Or what they would have contained if they had not gone with the ones that they had chosen. Quick way! I was thinking about asking the crew to throw some supplies in after us, but only gods know they make it here in one piece. You can bet they wouldn't be the right way up if they did, though. Whew, all that jumping and fading and fighting really took it out of me. What I need is a steaming hot cup of tea. Nothing makes a better brew than the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Coming soon to Ironworks, Garlean Ironworks, approved vendor near you. Sorry, Jesse made me do it. Well then, let the Inquisition begin. At this point, we're doing a little more than fumbling in the dark. Take care there, you hear? Spin, 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 spin. Well, we're going in. One Naren, do you hear me? Your opponent's called Altoroid. Altoroid. No idea what the name means. Good luck. I have no idea how to pronounce the name though. Whoops, fumbled that one up. No movement required. Yeah, not bad for 290s. Please, please, it was nothing. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the DawnTrail's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Getting control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the DawnTrail, all told, including your friend Altoroid. Roit? How will you pronounce its name? That means you'll be required to win 3 further bouts with the deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why he's so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Though contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And they choose to undertake this task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex being into corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine an entity worthy of creation. A single entity. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if the battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed will be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be work in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. If it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He may not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Yeah, don't you make fun of Alpha. He's the goodest boy. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only asked because me and Wedge have pretty much done all we can here, and we were wondering if it might be worth going to Carno to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle... I almost said near end. Nero and I can handle things here on this end. Well, I'll be off. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? Can't promise that. And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Niran for me. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can, we'll have little choice but to see to Omega's experiment all the way to its better conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with tests. Be ready for the next foray. One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Quick! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may venture to Delscape to B 2.0 whenever you're ready. Is it V or is it 5? No, it has to be V, because if it was 5, it would be in the number 5. Oh, no, what's the... Oh, God, what's the Greek word for V? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Oh, it's new. Is it? No. B would be X. So what's that? What's that V? No, it is new. It's a lowercase new, though. Wait, is there an uppercase one? Uppercase V, uppercase V, uppercase V. Nope. That's it. It's new. Oh man, I wonder how many people called it V. So it's new 2.0. First we fought outside the castle, now we fight inside the castle. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. Fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. If this thing could talk, all I hear from it is ooga booga. Defeated it is the catastrophe. Wow. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend off of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Oh. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say, I had every faith that you would succeed. Yeah, thanks, Nero. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? I'm on a roll, let's go. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to analysis, their next opponent is Delta 3, a being named Halakinosis. Halakinosis, you say? The queen of the Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? I mean, you don't, but I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. It appears the lesson is in order. Halakinosis is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Hey, I'm only like 21. Literally, historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events that took place in the 5th and the 4th astral era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which had already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, this distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garlean? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Ooh, go sit in the corner. What we have now is not the time. Nero said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let us deal with Halakinosis. Quick, quick! Oh, quick, quick! Alpha appears ready to proceed. No. Not gonna ask. Just the two of us are doing fine already. Ready to check. In we go. In we go. To and fro. Because I am on a roll. Deltascape New 3.0. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Oh! Just the scream when someone gets like fading away. There is no escape. You shall be my pawn in my games. Oh, God. Oh, well, that's until the end of time, I assume. Oh, I've been frogged. Must rivet. defeated it is the Holocanarsi. But then I need to go do other things. Well, that's your safe, Naren. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Delta Scape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. I've rested. Next battle is with Subject Delta 4, the test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what happens when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. But what do you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every signs of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It could only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken a... Oh, excuse me. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep fighting the good fight here, must we not? I have to agree. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. Where? Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you following the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Where? Alpha is eager to resolve. Delta Escape New 4.0.
Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. Who the fuck are you? You shall be given to the void.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it, he casted Doom. Oh.
Blah blah blah, the void. My true strength lies in the void, and in the void all is laid bare. You will rule provoking me. I shall send you to your doom.
Doing his voice from, like, Dissidia is painful.
Void devour you.
Oh, forgot to move. Ow.
Why, the void was mine to command. How could it?
Yay! Oh, level checker. Delta 4 eliminated. No more Delta escape subjects remain. Initiating world shutdown. Oh, hey, Alpha. Aaron, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around the place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all are present and corporeal, does this mean that the area is no longer the Deltascape? Oh, whoop.
Boop. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Boop.
And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. Hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let's return to reality and enjoy rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. "'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far." Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of the mortals' triumph, or the bait to lure them unto the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Midi out.
Bloop. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects upper hand. Outcomes support hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Bloop. Event found. The death of a comrade.
It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever we were called upon. Glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Michael's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment of respite. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Right then, let's head back to Ralga's Reach. Just we want to know exactly what we've been up to. do 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 do. Welcome back, Niran. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would long since ground to a halt without you. Or at least you mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we did need all the help we can get, and with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing the personal company and personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm gonna have to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? Huh? What? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? Maybe they'll be queuing up for in the streets. Oh, you can't be... What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Well, Biggs and Wedge. Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I think you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they were scouring the Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. But with all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well befall them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Niran, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Yep. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even after drag him by the goggle straps. Quick! Wanna come along, eh? That's probably for the best. We'll leave you here, Jesse's liable to take a mold of you. Eh? Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Oh, it's raining. Ah. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to Continental Flats. Go on to the control room, Niran. We'll follow as soon as we moor the Excelsior. Biggs, Wedge. He's unconscious. That's one of the beasts from the Alpha scan. Interdimensional rift. Seven hells. Biggs, Wedge. Oh, you're right. Answer me. Chief. Naren. A monster appeared out of thin air.
Boop. Target exhibits vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled.
Omega, you set that thing upon them.
Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose negligible threat to you, however, they are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it.
Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality?
Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you called heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain.
Huh. So, putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan?
By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star.
It would seem we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garlean and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurers Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Ranga's Reach and report to Jesse. Naren, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? Omega made a threat. What? What? Omega lose the fiend on Big and Wedge. Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for time. And all I can do is wait and pray. Ah, God, strike me down for a fool. Should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should have never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do, there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held for ransom. As the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. That's the kind of thing the new you would say. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you would have understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper use of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Soma has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one in charge into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. I promise. Where, go where? I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far too indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends its invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. While they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend, we'll get through it together, somehow or other. Return to the rift. Naren, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the On. I have a nasty feeling that means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. Master Garlean is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the On. If you recall, you were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altaroyad made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness to which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. Should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? A battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! He says with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it's our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refute. Now when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Niran, are you ready to answer the call? You know it. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls. Just yet. They're still mending from the ambush at the control center. Yes, of course, we'll just have to struggle on our own without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Whee! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, and that reminds me, I got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Here comes the boy. There he is. Custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. I wish I had that uniform. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. This is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it'd last long on you with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garments undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the yawn? Omega awaits. I was about to say, did I teleport to the wrong spot? No. Whoa. Good look, Niran. I think you'll find the records down there quite familiar. Yeah. How inviting. Ready when you are, Niran. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Right then, into the yawn, here we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Well, it seems the rift seems to receive as much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but do I detect some changes? If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether.
Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated.
Omega, it would seem your experiment continued in our absence.
Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Bloop. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire.
Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all these years that have passed since the culmination of our war, save thy continued existence? Hast thou no thought of what befalleth thy home star?
Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will turn to... Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you.
It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut the path through the chaff, chaff then? Blah, blah, blah. He's got cards. Are those some nice cards? Which means, one moment, card, game, play. Play? You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. No avoiding this evaluation. Let's watch our step through way. One of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Naren. Plier. Of course it's shielded. Leave the barrier to me. Alpha, my trap. Well, you're stuck for now. That taken care of. Child's play. Would have been poor welcome thus far. Let's move along, shall we? Oh, it doesn't do a cool swooping motion thing, it just teleports me. Niran? Alpha? They're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Niran, we have to Nero, we have to find them. Ah, we have other visitors first. They don't seem too keen on letting us pass. My, aren't there a lot of them? What are they? Above us? It's hard to bemoan our poor welcomes into it. I cannot blame a new employee for craving a challenge. Are they down there? I kinda wonder if they're like here. They might be above us. He do a little chocobo kick. No sign of thy companions. Fight on, mortal. Look where? Oh yeah, it's definitely above us. Oh! Oh, a timely trick. Thou didst mimic the action well. Over there, a flash of light. We'll be nearer than the others. Splendid, let's get on with it then. Right then, are we ready to? Apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Show off. Behold, I fucking have no idea what that number is. X is... No, L is 50. X is 100. 158. The 158th Ion Nero. I might be wrong. Ion Nero, complete with new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear... Oh wait, he's got a helmet on.
Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation.
Such devastation. He's like, help me. Alpha takes out a card. Exodia! Is that one of your cards, Alpha? Oh, well, is that one of your cards? Good work, Alpha. Finally, a proper challenge. I trust those tedious bears are behind us. Good day, Prizers. How may I be of service? That would seem to be the last of them, and of our path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. Between scrambling to stay out of the way near his new toy, I found myself wondering about the card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? Whee! He boasteth that is but one of the many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in combat. Oh, shit.
Bloop. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Soma, your parameters are notably inferior.
Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Hydaelyn, abiding there thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need.
Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures.
I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render.
Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you in the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest.
That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? No slowing down. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is a test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or face? The castle was certainly surprised, but this is verging on the disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. The first instinct is to delve straight into our analysis. The problem being that without reference point from within the Sigmascape from the start, we have no way of knowing or even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Probably the best way to enter a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Niran will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. It could be a person, it could be a demon, it could even be a train. Quick, quick! Alpha's eager, let's go. Oh, I see they still retain, or I know the Greek symbol for V is new, but that could also just be version. The kettle is empty. Can't jump on stuff. Oh, I messed up. I count that as a fail. Overshot it. I mean, I probably could try and solo these fights, but... What? Naren, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes again. That light data suggests extraordinary purification properties. Oh, well, okay, cool. You're gonna have to be real careful with them ghosts. We detected a significant structural activity. Find a way to banish them. Defeated it as a train. Oh, no, don't open the chest. Don't. Oh, great cutscene. Huh? Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. Nice little Final Fantasy VI reference. And the gods, you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with the oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. What we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Fortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origins. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included. The arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from other realms, which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess that the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it would be safe to assume that the author had bad experience with the train. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chardanook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, near us, to get a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says, "Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. Seeming to call you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit what credit's due. Well done." History will appreciate my genius. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you with you trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Pictomancer before Pictomancer. Hey, cat. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garlean. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task that his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero, I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah, blah blah blah. Alpha? Gonna get my Van Gogh on? Pretty much. I'm fighting a possessed painting, so yeah. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, the face illustrated with the depiction of spring water. Quack! Quack, quack. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter the Sigmascape. Do my ready check. Richard is ready. Ow. That was a very loud pop. Ah, what splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Come on. I have claimed the girl in the picture. She's mine. You cannot have her. How long since I possessed such a masterpiece? No one will get in my way. Paintings are my world, the wellspring of my strength. Shall I treat you to an exhibition? Ah, portray the fire. Revel in its magnificence as your bodies burn. portrayal of Earth depicts the theory of the land. As the ground beginning to tremble, we didn't get in the planes in time, but we can just tank it. We can tank it. Oh, it's moving. Defeated it is the painting. And for those who don't know, if you look on either that side or that side, you will get a Final Fantasy VI reference. Let me set up the next fight. Welcome back, Naren. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint while fighting. No sooner you seem to get the hang of it. It's almost like they'll plan for a job for it eventually. Maybe something called artist or pictomancer. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution working as intended because I made it work. Our painting is easy as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was specifically designed with that area and foe in mind. Against all else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Oh well. One moment. Hi, this is Garland. That's great news, and oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us then. Chief, Naren, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. Though after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, shouldn't you even be walking? That high urchin will probably want to have a word with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Oh yeah, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. Only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Naren has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiments haven't broken us yet. So we'll go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. Good to hear that everything's going well, but you can call us the moment anything goes wrong and we'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garlean Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and we can call on you. It means that you're not alone. Because I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Nir and the Chief for us, alright? Quick! Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. Can't find Omega's creations on field rations alone. Oh, heck yeah, food. Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is the fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are productions of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Ugh, it tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Oh.
Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels.
Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the ascent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you. I mean, it will be all over before you know it. Alright, well, you two go get your rest, okay? Can I lower you into the rift, sir? Yes, you can. Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It's very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I prefer the beverage didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle the support from this third battle on your own. I'll begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Naren, your next foe is simply known as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Shadanuke, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Where? Look where? Da-na-na-na-na. Transition between the host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of what it does. Which does what? Weapon systems online. Running basic program. Guardian engaged. Running the Ultros combat program. Running Air Force combat program. Ow, I was out of range for that. Running Dataluma combat program. Uh-oh. Hey, Despair. Ow. Whew, that one was a little tricky. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have an natural talent for avoiding laser beams. This is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the real realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both arcane and the mechanical arts. It's truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might learn from one such civilization and how we encountered it under different circumstances. Well, it's not the time for such idle thoughts. Next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedy of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, it is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feign for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I've turned on the smart to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with great enhanced clarity. I observe the discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack. I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you in this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Well, alright then. Alrighty's right. I'll lend you all support I can from this side. Make what preparation you need and head into the Sigma's cave. Can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragment of conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. Well, in life there is always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I'm tired of waiting for the fun to begin. I was clearly poised to spring into action. I wielded the greatest power in existence. Oh, I wield. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. This clown's going down. Destroy, destroy, destroy! And I will destroy it all. Look at God and pay the price. I'll bury you in Tomb's bites. Oh, you figured out my tells, have you? Or have you? This posture, the change is slight, but it's shifted somehow. Keep an eye out for his tricks. Quick now, make peace with your death, because I'm making your death with all of these pieces. Blow them all away, whoosh! Am I here or am I over there? I really could be anywhere. Look lively now. Must I give you a push? Oh shit. Oh, damn it, right at the end. Alright, gotta beat him again. At least I don't have to say the lines again. Whoops, sorry to do this one. There we go. I lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Yay, Sigmascape completed. This is it, isn't it? He's won. Oh, crud.
This test has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased.
Come on, we should go and find Niran. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. Should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. Yes, if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll put you near in an alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter the brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Yeah. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man.
Bloop. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Neren Lucifarius. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life's energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data.
Wait, what? Guys, I can't move.
Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess.
Toad.
Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere.
Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Fuck yeah! Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. To slumber shall I betake for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Whoops.
Midgard Soma, again, your actions are incomprehensible.
Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Midi out.
Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing.
Naren, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... It would seem we all have a tale to share. We're not here. Come on, we're leaving. Ugh. Sir, the chief has already departed for Rogger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Do, 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 do. Neither, and I was told you made it out of the hole, but not to be seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero has taken straight to the infirmary. Chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief? How is he?
Not good. Seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. Putting on a bright face, but it's having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Kyrians confined him to a bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midscout's somewhere taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again.
When time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back.
I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes.
Oh, damn, your internet took a dive?
But let's not make any decisions yet. I have a lot of thinking to do, and what's happened, and about what lies ahead.
Where? The poor thing. He seems worried. Words of encouragement. Thank you for trying to save me, Alpha.
Well, I got a smile out of him. May not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I like to stay in chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to face Omega itself. And we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are.
Ba -ba -da -ba. Good timing, Niren. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances of anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting for a moment or two, we can then discuss things with Master Garlean. He should be here soon.
Who's a good boy?
You're a good boy, Alpha. Huh. The chief should be here by now. But my stock in the company, he's fiddling with the research data. Well, I suppose just explain, even though the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run with Omega, Master Garlean has some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nen Garlean's legacy, who was, and of course, is the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at the Boja Citadel. Do you know of it? Who hasn't? I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale is a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Delenwood's power, and it brought the annihilation upon an entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garlean was slated to assume his father's position as head engineers, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path to conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Yeah. The chief wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it. Until now. I think he means to put the research to use in the conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there could be no other explanation. Listen to me, Niren. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. I do.
Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work. Lost all sense of time.
That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Niren here.
Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its test. Shall we go and knock on the door?
But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work.
And the courier is given Nero strict orders to stay abed. What about Godzoma? Still taking a nap, is he? Yeah. It leaves only you, Niran, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. This half-built device in the workshop, and I need you to finish putting it together. I've drawn up the designs and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Richard did say he'd only had 30 minutes. Whoops, I'm flying in the wrong direction. Ooh, there's more. There's more scrap floating to the surface. Are you ready, Niran? Maybe I should do this alone. Yeah, I'm ready to put an end to this. Alright, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go. Quick, quick! That's the spirit. Let's dive in, shall we? Oh, I must see some test world. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end.
Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 side group commands emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent.
And we come to the last round of testing then. Should we win this battle, we to finally face you in combat.
Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion, and would continue analyzing qualities which may allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I'll be pleased if my experiments yield the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with the final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required.
What do you mean by that?
I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete.
Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind.
Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Sorry. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He may more factually be described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shares your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead on simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, and then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this sexual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I require, a function he has performed with adequate competence.
Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it?
Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter-generating capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic.
I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for a purpose outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test world were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations. No matter how much stronger they should be made according to your soulless calculations. Come, Niran, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Come on, little buddy. I have a base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitants, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, though, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous subjects. Promises to be a grueling battle, but one for which we're open the gate for fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Niran. Will you be my assistant? Sad booty shake. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? I think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones to deal with the consequences. Quah. By the way, you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle. Brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill the pot without constant reminders. You could take charge of that, and it would be most helpful. Where? He's gonna fill it with so much salt water. This is inconvenient without Midgot's only here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? It's time to kill chaos. We must kill chaos. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Scurry and flare, little mortals, the raging tide will claim you all. Hark, wretched creatures, the earth itself rumbles with your doom. We did it. We killed Chaos.
The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy.
Oh, Richard left.
And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that the test subject's suppositions were correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Naren Luciferius will proceed to a supplemental stage.
Where the fuck am I?
Bloop. I have altered the test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when the war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete, accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories. Should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will only accept death as a condition of defeat. Prepare to face Midgard Somar, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory.
Omega, wait! You can't force Naren to fight two battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. Must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed.
Boop. Acknowledged. Test subject Naren Luciferius, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimum levels.
I misspelled rest. Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Naren, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. What? Sid? Ah, there you are. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled, and I thought some tea would soothe my nerves. Poured myself a cup, and I was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invincible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we best discuss how to approach... Oh! That seems to have worn off. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Though it seems the effects are rather different this time. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Naren. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Soma. Watching through the monitor, I can see the worm appear different than the one we know. Everything we heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Soma both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of the conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. Assuming the entity you faced is a younger, more vital Midgard Soma, just as when he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past, a formidable foe indeed. Yeah, I once fought him at Keep at the Lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgard Soma before? Well, yes, I think I see your concern. It would be wise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. Certainly doesn't help the matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. Yet if you use the terminals to search for most basic information. That in mind, Naren, I have a proposal. We should leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend with Dragon, we instead to work on energy of our inevitable confrontation with Omega. Then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you'll ready yours. We have a worm to slay. I mean, is everyone kind of busy? Alright. Well, what's Talon doing? Well, maybe. Yeah. Bard. Alright. Might be a bit of a struggle. Oh, he has Dragoon. Oh no, he can Paladin. Oops, did he swap? He swapped. I am God Soma, father of dragon, paragon of worms. My coils will confound your mortal eyes. Stance. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's multiple hits, it's multiple hits, it's multiple hits. Shit won't fall ever in the battle mine assault's ever changing. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to remember his spins now. Oh! That was close. Where is he? Oh! No!
Where is he? Where's the noodly boy? Uh-oh. Oh, that do be a tank buster. Circle. Oh. No, no, no. Circle spin is, damn it. Okay, so circle, circle is out. Circle spin is in. Spin, spin is X. Ow, 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 ow. Where's it going? It's level 90, but his gear. How are you a level 90, Paladin? Ow. Okay, circle. Circle out. Okay, now the fight's recycling itself. Oh, oh. Oh, thank God. One more, I would have died. Whew. Ay, ay, ay. Another stunning victory, Niran. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. And even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Do you notice the resemblance between Midgard Soma and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu form had no basis in any system of belief. The theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the other primal Bahamut. Now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. While the held concept of how a dragon appears has for centuries upon centuries been rooted in depictions of Midgard Soma, someone may not even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided this similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it's interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard Soma. Well, whatever the destiny has in store, you've already bested an opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. Feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Your move, Omega. Quack!
Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test world. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. For the margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against me, Godsoma, necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena.
This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea where its weakness lies. I'm working on a little something to exploit that vulnerability. Just need a little more time to prepare. My pimp hand is strong. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools I left over? I want to use as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. What have we here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. And one single card. Things that makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right, tools are foolish of me to even ask. Let's leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. You can all things if you run out of tricks. Hey, don't worry. We'll win this, alright? Here, you should carry this as well. Filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. Which has proved useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. I can't do it from in here. No. Between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. You see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is the faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Alright, guess you should have that device put together now. Let's head outside, shall we? I'll straight back to Ralga's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Hey, quick! He concerns its well-being. Let me prep the duty finder for the fight. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the promised attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such theory. It's likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet that be as it may, I imagine it still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. Based on Maya's design, did you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology, which leveled an entire town, may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jessie has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of the silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. Came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not else ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living is an ever-ending struggle against the world determined to oppose you. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to others or yourself. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp the moments of true contentment. Oh, the Crystal Tower and the Alexander. What drivel! You never used to bother with such tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I have no intention of no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested, carefully designed invention. It is a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega's and its unfailing testing methods represent the students you once were. If you insist that your present self is the better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd best go lie down, fall ill, or vomit. Oh, how sweet. Ooh, speaking of Omega, looks like someone got themselves Omega M. I still don't have those. First Alpha and now you. Come to check out my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing whatever it is you adventurers do, we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Take me down, Ironworks man. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is a control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but should it be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. It's time to rock out. You are the Alpha, I am the Omega. Initiating direct analysis of subject group. Silence, away with the time. Activating program loop alpha. Memory hallucination initiated. Ah. Critical error. Program loop alpha aborted. Program failure detected. Engaging Delta attack protocol. Target lock. Inhibitors disengaged. Preparing Delta cannon at maximum power. Second extreme surge from Omega. Quickly, focus the Gemma's lightning on the center platform. That's it. Keep building energy on that spot. Generate a rudimentary barrier. Protection field is ready, but you need your own defenses. This might break even your considerable limits. Survival of Alpha Group confirmed. Low probability outcome. Results remain within projected parameters. Analyzing current combat data. Optimizing functions. Generating enhanced rocket propelled armament. Oh, you know, it's funny, we didn't deal with larboard and starboard. Defeated it is the mechanical beetle. Alpha escape complete. But wait, there's one more fight. Ooh, I'm getting a little cold. Niren! By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won.
Bloop. Analysis. Subject displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subject observed to launch attacks in sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Myth-God-Soma, but the phenomenon appears to be far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancing function that I cannot detect. My data demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol.
What in the rift?
I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift.
Omega, wait! There's nothing outside the rift but empty space. We'll be cast into the void.
Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not replaceable. Once my assembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Bloop. Ending communications.
Uh-oh. Oh, I probably should have, like, done a noise for that.
I forgot he did that. What now? Alpha? Alpha, you're drifting away, buddy. We've drawn away. Run, Niran, run!
Bloop. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data files. Target Midgard-Zomer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data fox. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increased achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file. Signal function lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged, repairing. Damaged, repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to boom.
All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through.
Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates on recorded planet. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. I really hope my party did not just get disbanded. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, you must fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence.
Surprise!
Intrusion detected.
Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Let me just quickly look. Let me do a leap of faith real quick. He left the party. Ari's still here. No. Now, who was saying our feather companion here was obsolete? Yeah, an overgrown tin can. Put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse. Drag us down and turn us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. We had to keep quiet or you realized we survived. You had to trust that we were still Klingon, even as you ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega? So let the experiment begin.
Logical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. 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 Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality.
We'll show you how weaklings fight.
Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength.
Great, now I gotta fight Yoshitaka Amano artwork. Well, should be fine with a little rest. Make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, Naren. He'll make a beating it won't recover from.
Wah. Poor little boy got frosted. Oh. Alright. As soon as we go in. Let's try this again. With all the pomp and fanfare. Whoops. For real this time. I am the Omega and the Alpha. I will mimic your weakness to comprehend your strength. Calculating threat level. Reconfiguring gender, assessing influence of physical stature on combat effectiveness. Okay, I didn't get knocked back, but... Limits of singular combatant compatibility reached. Progress for party combat analysis. Oh. God mode engaged. Initiating defensive protocols. Oh, never mind. He's down. Extended incantation protocol aboard. Oh, that was close.
Da-da-da. Defeated it is the Omega Twins. Oh. Failure. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to simulate your strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you did not fight them. How did you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It's our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It's not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. Inconsistent, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard somewhat displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Boop. Projection. Had I integrated with this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Hey Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. This is a long, lonely path you've traveled to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. Uh-oh. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. A second, I know that roar. Kreisfelger. And Biggs and Wedge.
Chief, near an alpha. Hold on, we're coming. Wedge, Biggs is with him. On the back of a huge dragon. Hraesvelgr. May God somewhere sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on quick. Hraesvelgr, wasn't it? Oh, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot instead. Indeed. I don't know why I saw that as instead. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. So God somewhere has been watching over us. We dare to give him thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marks the first occasion my father hath asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Whee! I will eat you. I wouldn't put it past him. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite from my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let that not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of the star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of man. Look who's talking, mister. It wasn't for my beloved soul, blah blah blah. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fires in his mane. And when he last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. I cannot remember what voice I gave Hraesvelgr, but this will be it from now on. Enough, I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory as my father would surely wish to were he here. Alright, I see you're still a freaking dick. See, this is why people like Vitra. He's nicer. And I'm pretty sure people like Ashdaya too, because she's nicer. And Tiamat's probably nicer too. You and your brother, Nidhogg. I bet Bahamut was nice too, and so was Ratatoskr. Only you and your brother Nidhogg are the dickbags of the family. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm on the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It's fortunate Hraesvelgr agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Oh, it's empty now. You okay, Alpha? Wah. Oh, it's okay, little buddy. Where is it? It's okay, little dude. Whew. So glad we got you out of there. I don't know what would have done if Hraesvelgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it is, Wedge and I came to the Yon to see if we could lend you a hand. Kyrgan's orders be damned. That's when we saw the aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. As we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Guess you will be relieved to hear that Omega's gone and you lot are safe. I say we head back to Rolliger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Oh, almost lost without you, Alpha. Quack! Welcome back, Darren. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experience and go straight to generating the simulacrum of you. Not that I want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? All of its creations vanished along with the Rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Naren struck the killing blow, of course, but I never would have made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you need to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I'm almost certain you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. I doubt anyone outside a particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. Even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond the reach of that terrible weapon's home star. Distant dream. Right, you're the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get a movement on those reports. Don't forget to contact our people still on the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things when you're capable. Not so fast, Master Garlean. You count as part of the support team. As well, Naren did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly do you expect to sign off on those official reports? Even with that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to the Aurochs, while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I probably should have over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to be back. Everyone's back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Naren. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Do you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those lollipop legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way. I was soon eager to see what Rogers Reach has to offer. Yeah, shall we go for a walk? Okay. Alph appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rogers Reach with great interest. Oh, there's Nero here. Well, if he was, I missed my chance to look at him. Where? Nero's not here. Frank, will you stop going into my closet and meowing up a storm? No, Chief. He said he needed some time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment. It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Meditech armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. I find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone! Quack. Appears since song purpose. Pet him. I petted him earlier, but I will pet him again. Quack. Hey, it's Vamatia and Jamoldava. Ironworks teammates. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Just showing Alpha around.
Taking in the sights, were you? By the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Niran has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit busy to show you around the fringes right now. Not too sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, the world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you and me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to go talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules you have to follow. Now, I'm saying I'm not against the idea, but I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Here, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Alright, C-Square, do more of these. Do more of these cutscenes where the weather is fixed. Where it's nice, bright, and sunny. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Oh then, Alpha, I hear your heart set on a journey of some kind? Just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? Suppose I should have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I'd like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's powers, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As Chief Engineer of Garlean Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue your personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful glare. They may not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'll make sure you'll make new friends in no time. Just be yourself, you hear me? What in the hells? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then that's all yours.
Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Niran. I'm off to see the world. Something amiss? No, I think we just got a little bit closer. That's strange. The echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is a theory, mind you, assuming the absence of souls will prevent you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place. That does not follow the reason you should hear now is... A little miracle explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, the world is brimming with unseen wonders. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my friend with next? Finn. Oh, that's another world-ending threat dealt with. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. No dwelling on such things. Not productive in at least. Why don't we discuss the happier subject? Your long-awaited bonus.
drain the coffers to fund your expedition, but why not set up a coin when you can at least the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. Presents to you the Clockwork Alpha. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, playing alongside under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile on my face. That, and the free advertising. Alright. Oh, that is the Omega. The Omega Raid series. Time for me to go have a seat back at the campfire. It's thundering. It's late. Who knows what weirdness awaits us next time. I do hope Alpha and Omega are having a nice journey. Maybe meet them out there somewhere in the world. Until next time.